Witam Was na nowej serii, kolejnej. W końcu wyszedł Kingdom Come Deliverance II, więc fajnie. Kanał Królika to jest ciężko. Dobra, widzę, że działa. No to idziemy tak, nową grę. Oczywiście na pierwszym slocie. A w ogóle może zobaczymy sobie jeszcze inaczej. Język napisów angielski, no tak. Czcionki bardzo duże, to wiecie. Grafikę mamy na doświadczalną, czyli najwyższe ustawienia w sumie. Tutaj jest tak samo. Czy w tej grze się nie da ustawić poziomu trudności? Tego co widzę, to chyba nie da. Faktycznie. Pomoc. No dobra, moi mili. Tego co widzę, tutaj nie ma możliwości. No nic, no to co, ja lecę z koksem, nie? W ogóle takiej muzyce jak w ogóle słychać, bo ja muszę to sprawdzić. Moi mili, ja muszę to sprawdzić, czekajcie. Ja muszę to sprawdzić. No dobra. A nie, zajebiście jest. Zajebiście. Dobra. Jedziemy. Linię gry jest, że chcesz napisać tak, no chcę tak napisać. Jedziemy. Oh! Yep. Czekajcie. Tu myślę, na to ustawiamy. Dobra, na to musi być ustawione.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
Henryk. Dobra, czekajcie. To się ważne, to nie. Nie jest dobrze. Jeszcze trochę dzisiaj. W ogóle jak to wygląda? J? Mamy zadanka i to tak trochę. Główne, poboczne, części tego. Dobra. Czyli mamy to. No i to będzie inwentory pewnie. I to się zgadza. Miecz.
Now you're finished. Die, you swine! Got him! Die, you swine!
Dobra.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Die, you brother swine! Pour on them for fuck's sake!
Jedziemy zgromnie. Muszę bronić gramy na dziecinnicy. Oj, to jest ładne, no, ładnie to zrobione. Bo mamy jakby te A, B, C, D, F, punkty tego. Tak, operator to... Mogę sobie coś od niego wziąć? Księgi zwyżyć. Aha, ale to... Nieważne.
Won't let them climb up! Knock it down! Knock that ladder down or they'll over... Runners! Slice him up! Now you're finished! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! Knock it down or they'll overrun us! You can't get away from me.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh yeah. Title card. Oh yeah. kilka tygodni wcześniej.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
O.
My word.
Nie da się tu.
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Dudum, castle.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends? There's no talking to you today. Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle
Good luck.
Hannes take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one
Tego nie
day.
umiem zrobić.
So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
You're a bit too keen. You never know what might happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver. Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates.
Nie. Bo tu jest tylko to. I na przykład jak mamy tu. Możemy do góry. Spacją jest góry. O. No tylko ja bym chciał dla ten zamek, ale na razie to dupa z tym jest.
Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Dobra, to na razie nic.
If anything in front of us even looks like it's
Ale
moving,
zrobimy
we
parę
want to know.
zdjęć.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Ej, tutaj też można. A, tutaj. Teraz mi nie pozwala. No nie da się.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt!
Tu powinno się dać.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Aha.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Aha. Boli. Dobra, no to
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
perswazja. No to wiem, bo to jest to samo co. Mhm.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Burgov does when we see him. An entire company in rat-eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
O, no i super.
Sorry about the cold reception.
Jest tutaj sprawdzę. Dobra, poczekajcie. W ogóle czy... Aha, nie, znikły mi te napisy. Muszę zobaczyć, czy tu jest na... Bądź... A. Nie ma za bardzo opcji ulepszenia tych cech.
Must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
So you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Aha, Thomas.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. This pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Spoko.
Come on,
No i
fellas!
na przykład tu bym sobie zrobił zdjęcie. Ale nie mogę wejść do ustawień.
We'll camp here on the bank.
Kurde, nie da się.
At least we can bathe. I
Bo,
still call
bo w tym momencie bym sobie zrobił kilka zdjęć, nie?
almost as bad as the rest
A,
of
ale
you.
widzę,
You
że...
lot are rank.
Go away, Mutton. You'll get nothing from me.
No bo głupie jest to, że ten tryb foto jest w takim głupim miejscu. No nic, no. Ale to na przykład może być ładny widok. Spokój. Są ładne.
Beautiful.
No właśnie, beautiful, żebyś wiedział.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out? Call that dog, Henry. Who the hell can listen to that? I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking.
Off you go. Henry, call that dog to heel. For Christ's sake, Henry, call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of Dalmatians. Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well,
Ojej.
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by the way,
Pocałuj mnie.
since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course.
Czy tu jest w ogóle?
I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be no.
Byci walczący z Czechami.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Ja pierdolę, co ty tak chcesz? F.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten
Oh,
our purses nicely on the
Dasz mi na
locals.
kości grać.
I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Dobra. Tylko coś zrobić, bo jeszcze wrócę. No, nie da się. Jest konsola. No dobrze. Zobaczymy.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at
Nie
some
da to
agreement.
pisać, co trudno.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? We'll... see whose side luck is on today. What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
A, czyli to mamy źle zrobione, czyli... Tą chcę zachować i tą chcę zachować. Lecę się kontynuuje. I 5 6 4 5
Is your mind in it at all? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Nothing worth mentioning. Aye, that'll do. Here. Damn! What's this?
Okej. Moment, czyli ja mam czyli trójkę. Jeszcze. Jeszcze mam jakieś kwestie. Nie.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Mam dwie trójki. No i co, nie mogę teraz? Mam dwie trójki, nie?
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
No dobrze, no ale dalej nie mogę tego zrozumieć. No mam parę kostek.
Well, are we still playing?
Czekajcie. To jest piątka, to jest szóstka, to jest trójka, no. O co chodzi? Aha. Czyli ja Aha, ale to nie musi być trójka. Aha, a ja nie muszę mieć. O kurde, czyli trójkę. Ja mam trójkę.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
Ale nie, to się głupio trochę gra. To nie są takie zasady, jak ja bym chciał. Piątkę to jest 50. Nie, to by się zgadzało. Ale ja bym musiał stąd coś wziąć. Mamy trójkę, mamy piątkę i dwójkę. Mamy trójkę. 3, 4, 5. Mamy trójkę, mamy szóstkę, mamy piątkę, dwójkę i jedynkę. Trójkę, mamy piątkę, szóstkę i jedynkę. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. Ale to jest tempę. Piątkę, czwórkę. Tu. Ale ja nie wiem.
Is your mind in it at all?
Jedynkę mogę wziąć. Poważnie? No to piątkę biorę. Piątkę i jedynkę. Serio? Ale głupie. Piątka, jedynka. No. I tak mogę zrobić.
If I was you, I'd take it.
$4500.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Głupie.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Czekajcie, czy... Trzy trójki.
What's taking you so long?
O Jezus.
There's nothing to it.
Ty. Duża 300 punktów.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nie rozumiem to bardzo.
Wonderful.
No nie wiem.
Ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You
Ciekawe.
can never have too much ale.
Nie wiem jak,
Wanna try
ale
your luck
dobra.
again?
Nie.
Same wager.
Coś nie wyszło z tymi kościami, kurde. Dziwne. Nie wyszło mi coś. Nie wiem o co chodzi.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Dobra, nie za bardzo
I
rozumiem.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Jeszcze raz spróbujemy, bo nie umiem tego zrozumieć. Mam 0.
Damnation, that's awful.
Czemu mi wywaliło, że 0? Nie umiem tego zrozumieć. Piątka. Jedynka.
Well, are we still playing? No, that's as far as I go.
Ale czemu ja nie mogę do tury? Jak to... Nie rozumiem, o co chodzi, żeby... Ale nie zapisałem tych punktów. Ach, kurwa. Wydaje, że ja coś źle robię. Na przykład... Aha! Ej, może to chodzi o coś innego. Na przykład... Jakie to jest głupie. Bo wiem, o co tu chodzi w tych kościach. Patrzcie to. Chyba wiem, o co chodzi w kościach. Bo taka sytuacja jest, że oby mi się udało teraz trafić w punkt. No. Nie udało się, ale wiem, o co chodzi. Bo chłop
Here.
nie, ja to muszę ogarnąć. Mogę to wczytać. Ja to wczytam i to jest... Ja wiem, o co chodzi. Tylko, że... Wiem, o co chodzi.
Jesus, Harry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Go! Wait, but you'll get nothing from me.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right,
on,
I'll see what I can get for you.
What? Well, hoorah! He's...
Listen,
I've got... Look!
wouldn't you swap it for something?
Tank, if you...
Well,
Because you always lose.
Dobra, już wiem, o co chodzi, ale jaja.
do you know...
For some, yeah, of course, not rare bearing, weenie, and the... We might be, but the men...
To tell us, do you think I...
Nothing to... You're a bit... Well,
Jak
then...
to jest głupie w ogóle.
Do you know that...
I'll let...
So you...
Not...
Ah,
No doubt, and besides...
One little game.
about that...
Yeah,
I don't.
no ring.
Where did you...
From it was just so I says
Have you ever...
no, but
Zastępę, dobra, ale już wiem, o co chodzi w kościach.
out.
Podobnie.
What do you think?
See, but then ask her.
Maybe.
We'll s-
I see.
sure.
I heard.
Fortune.
Dobra, jedymy z koksem, bo już wiem o co chodzi, tylko gra po prostu nie zrobiła zapiczy.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in
Wiem
my
o co chodzi.
bones.
1000 mieczy muszę mieć. 1, 1, 1, 1. Zapisz i zrezygnuj Q.
You must have a. Damn your eyes.
No właśnie.
Played well. What's to be done? A bet is a
O to
bet.
chodzi.
Here's your ring.
Dobra, właśnie o to w tej grze chodzi.
Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky?
O to chodzi w tej grze. Ja pierdolę. Dobra, wiem o co chodzi.
It seems Tanker can't take
Ja
a fight from a
pierdzielę.
six. I won that ring off him.
You beat
Ogarnęła
me,
o co chodzi.
Ah,
Ja
you're a
pierdolę.
dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Fucking
Here you go.
tankard!
Take it.
Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Henry. Oh, that was a. I must.
Yeah.
But we managed. If Hannah.
Well,
Kiss. And by
Tutaj
the whole bell.
you're in the
kliknęliśmy.
booth.
Certain. So then,
Just a bit of.
let's say.
Oh.
Keep them. You've got on. Here's a practice. Have that ready.
Grę można naprawdę łatwo popsuć. Tu G.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got?
Ja pierdolę, taś nauka walki, co?
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Lajtowo.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good.
O,
Why don't you cover yourself? Nice.
kurde.
Defend yourself properly.
No, ale ja nie wiem, kiedy ty zaatakujesz, stary.
Nice. Good.
Jezu, dobra, to blokowanie jest ciężko. No patrz. No,
Why don't you cover yourself?
no teraz.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
Ciężko się
You've
to
got to
robi.
make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a
zablokuj,
perfect
no.
block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's not the way. You already showed me how. Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. After covering, you have to strike straight away. Nice. Keep your distance, Henry. Sweet. Well,
O to chodzi.
not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah.
System walki się nic nie zmienił
But
w
what
tej
if I
grze.
want to attack in such a way that you
Tym,
can't
że
take a
to...
punch?
Then it's
hejtowo.
best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Not like that. No, no. That way I can block you easily. Ha! Got ya. Good riposte. Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. All right, all right. I get it.
Jezu.
For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groszy?
Na 100 groszy.
A 100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit. Now we're even. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Opie, ty szans na mnie, może było.
Ow! Kurwa!
Jesus! How did he do that? Don't hold
Fuck me! I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
O kurde, no spoko. uczciwie wygrana, to dobrze.
So, who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Whoop.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
A szczerze to ja nie wiem. Do czegoś doszło między nimi.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ej, nie prowokuj.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower. Yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? straight back on the road.
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection
Był
of all
dialog
kinds
na
of swords and
czas, co?
daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Zagramy... A, to może w formie filmiku.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast,
Miecz, żeby
suitable for all
powiedzieć.
situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords,
To chodzi w
swords,
30
swords.
lat?
No doubt you're going to tell us again
film.
how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together
Oczy.
before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead
Pick up.
though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
Dobra, na razie tu. Cześć.
Here, I intend to live.
Nie wiem, czy dostałem, Paula. Czekaj. Kurde, tak się pytasz.
Blasted iron shirt.
Ja. Teraz musiał. Jest. Jest. Nawet ci chciało przyjść, bo jeszcze chciało przyjść ten, czekaj.
Christ.
Jest, Paul.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally
Chcę
grow up?
zobaczyć.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Nie, to... Czekaj. Kurde. To jest...
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Czekaj.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
No,
Come on.
dostałem, ale czemu nie mam kurde tych na... Czemu czad mi się tu nie pokazuje?
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Czekaj.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot
Czemu
us.
ja mam... Tutaj zobaczyć. Tam tylko na streamie mi się pokazuje, a czemu nie na tym? Ja bym się... Czemu tym się z czatem nie połączyłeś?
Head down,
Czekaj.
Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Co się stało?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Mi się... Mówię, czatu nie mam na tym.
We've got to sneak closer.
Ja nie mam, kurde, czemu mi się to nie pokazuje, co oni nie byli na tym telewizorze. Co oni to zrobili? Co oni to zrobili? Co oni to spieprzyli, kurde? Co oni to spieprzyli? Czekajcie. Nie ma. A, mam tylko czat z tego, na streamie mam ten, ale... Ale czemu nie ma normalnego czatu? Ja zaloguję do YouTube'a może. Dobra. Dobra. Loguję się do tego i zobaczymy. Ale dziwne to. Tak. Czemu się tam na tym nie pojawiło, jakby nie... Hmm. Dziadostwo. No, halo.
No. Ja będę.
Co cię zaś dusi?
Kurs.
Nie, kurde, cały czas jącha dusi. Ja pierdolę.
Bez przerwy. Ech.
Zobaczyć, czemu mam...
No w końcu alergia, nie? No, to się już zaczyna.
A tutaj coś będzie mnie podobno zapisz zawinie.
A ja muszę kurde skończyć tego. Te Dragon Ball.
Mhm. Dobra, czemu nie mam? A. Ale dobra. Nie wiem, dziwne to.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Nie wiem czy... To jedny tych odcinków może to zrobić nadrobienia w sumie. Dragon Ball. Lubiłaś
Co?
3, nie? Od kilku ile ty tych odcinków?
Właśnie to jest, no trzy, no właśnie tutaj gdzieś zakończyłam, no to właśnie nadrabiam.
Okej, spoko. Paula.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Kurde, dzisiaj wcześniej żeś się pozbierała.
Once she notices it,
Z łóżka. Wcześniej żeś się pozbierała o 12, ty już jesteś ten?
Jak się obudziłam.
what are you doing?
Aha, kurde.
Henry, I told you to... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Dobrze. Także dzisiaj przyszło to, ale rano jeszcze nie było, to późno przyszło z tego twojego banku. Kurde, musiało o 10 jeszcze nie było.
Maybe some of our men got away.
Późno przyszło z tym. Późno gdzie z banku przychodzę. Nie powiem.
Mi przychodzi też koło tak 11, 12 zawsze.
No to twój bank tak ma. W takim razie.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be,
Ale
could you?
to też zależy różnie to zależy, bo nawet czasami dostaję i rano, ale to rzadko się zdarza.
No bo ja zawsze jak dostawałem ten, to ja o kurde godzina 8 już byłem. O, cześć. Dobra, kryptowy przylas.
Cześć Tomek.
Paula już tu ze mną jest. się obudziła.
Cześć Tomek, jak coś to na razie nie widzę czatu, bo nadrabiam.
Ja nie wiem czemu ten kurde czemu ten na TV mi się nie pojawia, tylko na tym z OBS-ie, na tym OBS-a mam. Bez sensu to jest trochę, ale nie wiem co się stało.
Znowu ten? Przecież jest już ekran udostępniony.
Nie o ciebie chodzi, nie, ty masz dobrze udostępniony ekran. Ja nie mówię o ten, ja mówię tutaj o aplikacji z YouTube'a, bo mi zawsze się pojawiało normalnie na czacie ten, a tak mam tylko to z OBS-a te info. Jak czas z OBS-a na streamie, a dziwne to. Nie wiem czemu to tak się coś zepsuło.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with
Dziwne.
running.
Oh, really? What exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. And lead the way.
Powinno być coś takiego jak czat na żywo na tych telewizorach, a tego nie widzę. Dziwne to.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Wolone to.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Dobra, nie wiem.
And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Round.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Walona ta sytuacja.
You watch this side of the rocks.
Te.
And you, go to the front. They didn't succeed.
Kurde, w tej grze to jest tak zrobione, że jak masz wizję i ta wizja ma etapy, to jest po numerowanie po alfabecie A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Już ciekawe, co alfabetu braknie. Beka totalna. Ale czemu się na chwilę... Aha, to Tomek musi klawiaturę naładować, bo za chwilę nie będzie mógł pisać na szacie. Czemu to się tak... Szalone to jest. Zobaczyć ty tam.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you?
Hey.
They tried to swim across the pond. We found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them! Kurwa! They're fleeing to the rocks! Hurry!
Nie wiedziałem, że Czechy też... też to...
What now? Shit! Take cover! Where now, for fuck's sake?
Pierdziele. Ale no to nie. Jestem mega zadowolony. No to dobrze. To się cieszę. Tak jest zadowolony. Dobrze.
Get over here.
Mama Tomka też mi napisała, że przekazał, to nie musiałam się nawet pytać.
A ciekawe, o której ci napisała, kurde.
Napisała mi to chyba rano.
A rano.
Dokładnie
Dobra.
o 11:32.
Okej.
How should I know? We can't be climbing into the
No
rocks.
dobra, no ale lepiej się wiesz. Bo to nie...
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Jeszcze mówiła, dobrze, że tak czuwasz.
No właśnie, dobrze, że ten, no bo mówię ci, no lepiej właśnie z Tomkiem to trzeba być czujnym i czuwa.
I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Bo oni mnie też uczulali na to, żeby właśnie... Wiesz... A ja też jestem jak...
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when we turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and...
Kurwa, dla nich 60 stopni to jest dużo. A co mają powiedzieć niektórzy tacy, co tu mieszkają na takich tych, co temperatura czasem bardziej przekracza niż 60 stopni, kurde. A są takie jeszcze miejsca nawet w Arabii, bo to już kiedyś Patryk pokazywał. Aż czerwone, kurde.
No bo 40 stopni, nie?
Attack! Come and help us!
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Ja pier...
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
I'll rip your ass open!
I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Useless.
Hurry! We'll climb down.
What you're made of!
You're a dead man!
O! O kurde.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. You did a fine job.
Czekajcie, a mam lepszy pomysł.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you,
Nie,
but you know how things really are.
też nie działa.
Why? Am I dead? Yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
Kurwa, ale ludzie dali 720p, ja pierniczę. Ktoś musiał mieć niezły...
So pull yourself together and wake
Ktoś
up.
musiał zrobić zajebisty ten...
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up!
Ja pierdzielę.
Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
O, tylko tą klawiaturę co chwilę będziesz ładował.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Tą klawiaturą jak się ten, to jak cały czas jest włączona, to potem się to kurde... Nie, za chwilę potem się to... Czy ten...
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, help you up.
O, ale nie tu.
Ujoja, pokemutsu, ten haramuso. Narateno. Wonder. Ototo. 다시 zostają 뭐 우리 너냐마다 아기라면 날
For sake, Henry, talk to me.
나 전부 가고
I know you're hanging
맞아 못자 이룬다 자 자가자 세계 낙배 바투루 와쿠 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 아마나임.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open.
O, a, coś z tym naciskiem. Potem jest z tym.
Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
Listen to me now. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you
Listen,
mad?
village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I
Come
say
on.
right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
You'll take care of it.
Come
You'll-
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Ura. Dragon Ball.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Kurde.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
O Boże. Kurczę.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife.
O
Fear not.
kurde.
We mean me no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Uuu.
Think you get strong.
O kurde.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Co to się porobiło?
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulis. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
O Boże, co za dziadostwo.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my
Wczoraj
cabin, where
normalnie
you and
działało.
that pal of yours burst in last night. Ugh. Slowly, lad.
Bo się to tak dziwnie działo, to nie wiem.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Na tym jest bez sensu.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Pojawi.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
O. O. Tak, jasne.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Oko. Oko loko. Tu ładuje. W ogóle jakie tu... Już. Inwentarz dzienny. Grać. Aha, czyli sobie chyba będzie rosło. Inwentory. Kalendarz. To nie krwawisz. Aha. No dobra.
Damn! His wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Oh, I feel like a new man. Damn! His wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
No się nie przydało. Czy może, że...
Damn! His wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Damn! His wound is still bleeding. Damn! His wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
No. Może jednak.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Someone after me too. Got it.
O, okej.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other.
Dobra.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Dobra.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to...
Christ. How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman.
Faster. I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
A, fakturka. No, ja,
The gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will
no,
open.
bo jest przecież kurde 5.
Fuck.
Faktycznie.
What's the matter? You're all right. Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Janka.
Come on.
Dobra. No. O. Jeszcze jeden odcinek, co Paula? Ostatni. Dzisiaj został.
Tak. I pojutrze będzie kolejny.
Ale no, wiadomo.
For Christ's sake, come on!
4 odcinki do końca.
Hardly stand, damn it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
I cały dajma będzie skończony.
Nie wiem, jak się to zakończy.
Dragon Ball
Henry,
Dajma.
focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
A no dalej jest to.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
What happened?
His and you were.
What happened?
You were.
But you'll help him?
God, well, I'll go. How it. Little, I did not take.
Thank God.
You, I found no doubt if the push it. I'll go and.
O Boże.
Dobra, i mam już. Dobra, i teraz ta.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
No to mi się nie chce. W ten sposób się to robi.
Damn. His wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up. Quick before I bleed out.
Dobra. Teraz.
I feel like a new man.
Okay.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. Well, I did. I'll go and.
Good.
I'll go and. 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 I'll I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night.
No dobra.
That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
What happened here?
It all happened so fast. Hans had a brawl with him outside, then he staggered in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Hej cię dusi biedny okulty tej alergii. Cały czas tam coś się drapie. Paulite. Drapie się cały czas, kurde. A ty dopiero kurde luty, dziewczyno, a ty już kurde masz alergię
No jak ja mam od stycznia do maja, ale to jest i tak kurde. Bo iglaki pylą, no co się mi dziwisz? Topola, jakieś tam iglaste drzewa, to co mi się dziwi? A jak będzie lato, ja mam cały rok alergię, a jak będzie lato, to dopiero będzie.
Ty masz na zimę spokój, nie? Gdzieś koło, kurde, listopad, grudzień.
Ale no nie ma już takiego, żeby było chłodno, żeby było zimno. Cały czas ta temperatura jest różna.
You said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on
To nie
Hans?
są już takie zimy.
Young and well nourished.
A no nie są. Zimy to już nie takie zimy. Ja muszę sobie...
We don't have no better option.
You think so?
I do. But first we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the gun pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
Kurde jest.
The bandages are still quite fresh.
Łomchy.
I won't have to change them till evening.
Dobra.
Co? Idę.
Ja idę jeść, Paula, jak coś.
Bo ja też mam iść żreć.
No to idziemy obaj. Kurde, ten zaś się wyłączył. Halo? Nie ma jej jeszcze. Jeszcze nie wróciła. Kiedy w ogóle jest jakoś no ta mapa, czy tak jeszcze? No dobrze. Jezus Maria, opanuj się. Wysach. A, trochę go żyłuję. Nie powiem. W ogóle tokolwiek. Krótka tunika. To ubiorę. Wyglądać chociaż trochę jak kurwa człowiek. To jest kurwa w 30 klatkach. W 30 klatkach? Ej, grubo.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to the hands.
Ja wiem, ale ty mi kurde... Kurwa, wyjść łopatę, ja? Nie, to czemu ja? Ja. Dobra, kurde. Czekaj, laska. Teraz. Weź łopatę. To wszystko przydało. Jakieś kurde. I kurwa ubrać jakieś zmiany. Ponieść ciało nad strumień. Nie. Foto. Nie. Aha, no to no bo w Humblu jest. Dlatego. Ja. Ja. Bardziej by mnie. Ja nic nie mam.
Nice.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Hej.
A już też kurde zażarłam.
Ja.
Naleśniki. Kurde.
O kurde, naleśniki miałeś.
Poladę drugie z tym, ale ja już potem nie umiałam dojeść.
Naleśniki, dobra rzecz. O, ja tu.
Ja z tym, ja ci powiem, że ja nawet,
No.
mnie nawet takie już z tym tętnem, że jak ja trochę tylko pójdę po schodach, to nie umiem tchu złapać.
No to serio masz coś, kurde. Ja nie wiem, no. Ja nie wiem, Paula, z czemu ty tak możesz. Dlaczego aż tak?
O Jezus, coś czuję, że... Mówię ci, że ja mam to tętno za wysokie.
Nie wiem. Możesz, no. Nie da się ukryć.
Masakra, nie wiem jak to będzie z tym. Dobrze, że tam są schody ruchome, nie?
Dobra, spokojnie, przecież wiesz, jak Paula, powiem ci tak, jak coś tego, to godej, to nie będziemy, wiesz, bo ja czasami chodzę szybciej, ale no, to mnie musisz, wiesz o co chodzi, musisz mnie...
Mi tętno wybiło 126.
Musisz mnie, Paula, powiedzmy sobie, no...
Kurde, ja już mam tak wysokie tętno, że ja to nawet uszami słyszę, nie? To jest już chore. Oh my gosh. Dobra, ale cóż no, muszę do tego 7 marca jakoś dać radę. No, trochę lipa z tym, ale już chuj.
No, trochę tak.
Dinozaurus.
No co zrobić, Paula, no.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Ból jak diabeł.
Ja czekam aż ta mama wyjdzie, bo mi się chce iść ogarnąć.
A ty jeszcze się nie ogarnęła. O kurde.
No nie.
O, Paul. Da. Dałaś, włączyłaś kompa i oglądasz. I przyszłaś.
purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Kwiatki zrywać na razie. Ale damy radę.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Pillaging around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Did you fucking hear me? Tell me what you want here, or you'll see. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, you!
This'll
What
be
do you
quick,
want?
boy.
Come here!
This'll be quick, boy. Ah! Ah! Ah!
O ja.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Me? I thought you'd do that.
I will not. I'm telling you, I'm as blind as a mole. And without Pavlena, everything takes me forever. It'd be done by now if you didn't keep making excuses.
True enough. Sorry. I'll do what's needed. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oj, obejrzałem.
Obejrzane mówisz. Ponio. A tu też coś jest.
Ja, to mam jakieś swoje do nadrobienia jakieś. Kurwa, tu też mam 3 odcinki do nadrobienia.
O kurde. Grubo.
Standard. Też pojutrze, też w piątek wyjdzie.
No widzisz.
Pierdolę.
Trochę tego masz, tych zaległości.
Ja pierdolę.
Ja pierdylam. No i co? I co teraz? I co?
Która z tych substancji znajduje się we włosach? Kreatyna, keratyna, karatyna, kartyna. No, keratyna.
Keratyna mówisz.
Bardzo proste pytanie. Tak. No, odpowiedziałam dobrze. No, keratyna to białko, które jest głównym składnikiem strukturalnym włosów, paznokci, skóry i innych tkanek. Odpowiada za wytrzymałość, elastyczność włosów, sprawiając, że są one mocniej odporne na uszkodzenia. Lubisz quizy? Koniecznie zajrzyj na stronę Matura, to bzdura i zapraszam kaszu. Karyna kusiła. Ja pierdzielę, jestem ciekawa, ile ludzi odpowiedziało, ile Karyna, nie?
A nie masz procentowego jeszcze? Patrz, nie ma. Nie podali ci procentowej odpowiedzi.
Ale nie, no po co? Jak tak odpowiedziałam dobrze, że to keratyna.
No.
No. Ja jestem mądrzejsza niż ci ludzie, kurwa, co tu robią, kurde, te pytania. Ja bym im, kurwa, na wszystkie poprawne odpowiedzi odpowiedziała. Ale w takich, kurwa, debili, co nic nie umią.
Ale musisz wrócić, a wrócie musisz być właśnie taka bo kurde, jakbyś była potem za mądra, to też by była, nie?
Damn shoulder.
A to ja wiem.
No.
Co ja wiem.
Wiem, że wiesz. Spokojnie. To tak było. No bo.
To jest lekkodziejski. Pierdolę, nie. Ja już to słyszę. Posty. Keratyna. Ja pierdzielę, tak mało, patrz, ja wzięłam 60%, bo na 60% jestem pewna, że odpowiedziałabym wszystko poprawnie. 25%, 49%. To ile? Jest kurwa taki. 7% ludzi jest, że ma bardzo dobrą, w sumie wiesz, ale żeby aż tak dużo?
No widzisz? No, ale... O ludzie, ja to... I tu widzisz było procentowe taki...
Ja tu też odpowiedziałam dobrze ostatnio. Jak nazywa się największe jezioro na świecie? Morze Kaspijskie.
A tu już nie dostałeś, widzisz, tam były te, a tu...
Ale to nie są, to jest tylko taki ile ludzi jest mądrych, nie?
Mhm.
A tu masz tylko zwykłe odpowiedzi, albo odpowiesz dobrze, albo odpowiesz źle. Tutaj nie pokazuje procentów.
No
To
dobra.
odpowiedziałam dobrze, nie? Że Morze Kaspijskie. Ale jak ja bym miała tu wszystkie te odpowiedzi, to...
Ciekawe, czy
zrobię
ja
to-
się zastanawiam, czy byś maturę zdała. Nie będąc kurde po podstawowym tym. Ale by była beka.
Nie mogę podjąć się matury, bo jestem na rencie.
Ej, a ja mam zdaną tą maturę. Kuźwa, nie? To jeszcze taka beka. Mam zdaną maturę, a... Wiesz, o co chodzi.
Ale ja bym musiała podejść do tego, wiesz, a ja nie mam do tego głowy.
No wiem, no. Ale zresztą na to ci to potrzebne.
No w ogóle na co mi to
Na
jest
studia nie
potrzebne?
pójdziesz, no na cholerę ci to. Ja też nie pójdę i po co mnie to wszystko było. To wszystko.
Jakbym jeszcze szła na studia informatyczne, to jeszcze bym może
These corpses have been taken care of.
pomyślała.
They're gone to rest by the stream.
Bo ja
Thanks,
chciałam
Henry.
iść na
I
studia właśnie
appreciate it.
informatyczne.
You did what you could.
A że,
Me and the gravedigger will do the rest.
że nie poszła,
So
no
I
to...
ain't stuck with that corpse
No,
forever.
to tobie to nie jest potrzebne w ogóle.
No ale w ogóle teraz to mi nic, do niczego to nie jest potrzebne. Zdrowie coraz gorsze. O, już jadą. Zdrowie mam coraz gorsze. Z każdym rokiem jest tylko gorzej z moim zdrowiem, więc... Ja już nie dałabym rady w ogóle. Ja może jeszcze mam taką dobrą tą, ale tak.
And he needs that decoction. How about
No,
moving
ja
your
tu już się
arse a
nadaję.
bit and getting to it? I want to get it done before nightfall.
No tak, ale... Sakra.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
Dobra, czyli... jest...
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Don't waste time. Throw it in. Have you dropped the chamomile in?
Może.
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile.
Już. Proszę, nie za bardzo wiem, o co chodzi.
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile.
No nie.
Don't waste time. Throw it in.
Ale jakoś nie wyszło.
What are you waiting for? Throw in that chamomile. Have you dropped the chamomile in? Have you dropped the chamomile in? Don't waste time. Throw it in.
No ale no to...
Have you dropped the chamomile in? Have you dropped the chamomile in?
No ale no przecież wrzucam. To chodzi. Kiedy?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Jezus, serio?
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord Von... A couple, so tell me...
You're from...
Kurwa! You can talk to me.
I'm Pavel. I'm here. I don't know anything about any attack. I gave them direct...
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off, alright?
Did they hurt you?
No. Look, God be... Sir, you're...
Well, sir, we were... And it's good. I'm
Where from? I was...
Oh, what about...
He's got what... I gave it such that my...
All right.
I have...
I can rip...
My...
I'll take...
Of... Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Well done.
God, thank... First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Nie to.
So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again.
No, pomyliło mi się. Sorry.
What's so? What did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the
Jest
flame.
leksiku.
So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Don't waste time. Throw it in.
A. Jezus.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
No, Jezus.
All right. Now, take one handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Nie. Teraz to już wiem, o co chodzi.
Have you got it ground? Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Come on now, get it finished. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
O Boże.
Here it is.
Ja pierdzę.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Mhm.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
Mhm.
There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it
Ah,
right
później
back in the
części
Copolis,
ten.
things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
fucking sword! You know what?
Hmm?
I think I'll keep it. As a memento. This isn't over.
Co się stanęło?
Nic, ogarnęłam się. Przyszłam.
Aha.
O Boże.
Zmachałaś.
Wake up, Henry.
To już nie jest zmachanie.
Tak.
Tylko serce mi nadupia jak. To jest nie ten, że ja mam jakieś problemy, żeby iść po schodach, tylko że nie umiem złapać. U tego... Wtedy też u tego Tomka to... Mi się to już chyba wtedy zaczęło to dziać, wiesz? Tym tętnym chyba.
Za dużo ludzi i tego, i cię też tak, no.
Oj. Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Znaczy nie, że ten, ale...
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I...
Ale no.
Ogólnie mówię.
Here. Be too alive. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
No.
Went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Zaś ten bekowy typo.
It was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better. I'll go and get a little fresh air and sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Nie pierdolę.
Ja pierdzielę.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Ja
Good
pierdzielę.
morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come.
To znaczy, jakieś tam znamiona. Wpisz oznaczenie do komputera i wydrukuj. Inspekcja ciał. Najedź myszką na unikatowe oznaczenia.
Co to za isa gierka jest?
Krety? Krety? Co?
To taki gra.
Krety. Takie jak krety, zadrapania, jakieś tam pędzle i interaktuj z nimi.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojana told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Kostnicowej biurokracji związany z obsługą ciała. Dobra, i co mam z tym zrobić? Do jakiegoś archiwum wziąć?
No.
Tak? O to chodzi? Gdzie jest archiwum? Aha, to są ślady, dobra, rozumiem. Haha, ale to super.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a ball.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Co ja mam z tym zrobić? Mamy umysł? Metanol? Aha, są jakieś substancje. A to wezmę ze sobą. Kurwa!
Sometimes we get chemicals that haven't been stored properly, and it can make them pop like that.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelejov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. But what could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, we took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
He must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, our dentist...
Fortuna Juva.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this.
On jest centralnie na wyjściu. Mogę to
Zaraz.
Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hannah as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few blossoms.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
To dobrze włożyłem, czy nie?
Jezu.
Co ty to tam? Co to w ogóle za gierka jest?
Dobrze zrobiłem.
Skąd to gra?
Makijaż, mordo.
Poppy Playtime.
Copy play tam to przy tym chuj. Demontary Assistance.
No bo tam początkowy tytuł, nie? Przeczytałem na początku tylko.
Look, if I did anything wrong today, just...
O.
O. No spoko. No nawet. O, od...
Yeah. Are you sure? I mean, of course.
No, świetnie. Nocna zmiana
Holy
w
shit.
kostnicy.
That was him. He signed me on. He needs me to come in tonight.
See? I told you it was fine. Congratulations.
Gratulacje, spełniaj marzenia, rozwijaj się w branży. Jest bardzo perspektywiczna. Dzisiaj obsługujesz ciała, jutro będziesz obsługiwać co? Ciała, ale polityków, jakby nie wiem, nie znam się
Ja,
na
polityków.
doskonale. Środek nocy, a my jesteśmy w kostnicy. No czy cię popierdoliło? Drzwi zamknij. Chryste Panie, czemu, kurwa, czemu? A tu jest ciemno. Co to kurwy?
Ja
The
pierdolę.
foe took the castle by subterfuge.
I need help. Someone's outside the mortuary.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Kurwa, ma wszystko potrzebne.
Seat!
Lustro
You
nie
got
wkurwiaj
shot in the
mnie.
backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him,
I admit it, you saved my ass.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Until Dawn. Boże, ten horror. Until Dawn.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
O Boże!
But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission and we
Nie
cannot afford to dally any longer.
wytrzymam.
We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above
Ja zaraz wam coś pokażę.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
But Jeanne, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
No. I never got it.
For a start, you can leave me that
Kurwa, nie
spade.
idźcie tak
We
drogi.
can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks.
A teraz.
I have something for you, Henry. Help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a
Albo zresztą. Coś wam pokażę, nie? Chcę zobacz. XD. O dupę.
Doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you. Sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't...
O Boże! Co jest? Czemu tam jest moje imię? Ja se kurwa nie życzę! What the fuck? Ej no kurwa, nie! Co jest? Ja pierdzielę! I czemu tam pisze mam coś dla ciebie, Henryku? Ja pierdolę! Co jest? Ja pierdolę, no comment w ogóle! Ja się kurwa nie odzywam! To jest jakiś chłam! Chuj wam w dupę, twórcy! Chuj wam w dupę! Jak mogliście mnie kurwa tam wsadzić? Jebany Kingdom Come Deliverance, kurwa! Twórcy, jebcie się! Mogliście kurwa wsadzić tam Julię albo jakąś kurwa Genowefę, ale nie mnie! Chuj wam w dupę, kurwa!
You saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog. I'd expect no less. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds.
O Jezu.
Believe me, I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense.
O
Toth is
Boże.
in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov
Ja
is
nie
one of
będę grała
Sigismund's
w tą grę.
allies.
Chuj im w
So
dupę.
Toth's hardly going to attack us.
Rozmyślałam nad tym, ale
dark.
chuj im w dupę
God knows what you
teraz.
saw.
Jest? Ale czemu?
Bastards, and I'll get him.
Yes. I'll
Wyjechał.
surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too.
Nie, ona jest nawet
But I don't
spoko,
think either
tylko
of them are around here.
to jest czeska gra, to się nie dziw, że są polskie imiona, oni nawet przeklinają po polsku, bo mówią kurwa.
Never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow
Paula.
I brawled with that. Better things along the way.
W dupę. Deep Silver. A ktoś to jest... Szkoda, że nie mogę wejść do... Prawie nie, bo są takie widoki, że...
To kurwa ma być straszne. Ja pierdolę.
To ten Until Dawn. Ten Until Dawn mówisz nie jest taki straszny, jak go malują.
Ojciec się zastanawia, czy ja będę musiała jechać do tego rybnika, czy Chorzowa, czy gdzie to
To ja nie wiem, Paula, bo to nie od ciebie nawet to zależy, tylko
No nie.
oni się muszą zdecydować, czy cię wezmą, czy ci zrobią za... Tylko, że jak ci zrobią bez komisji, to nie wiem, na stałe bez komisji. Oni bez komisji to się nie chwapią zbytnio.
No bo te papiery, no to jest właśnie na te komisje nie orzekające mnie, żeby mi
No
rentę
tak, ale możesz mieć komisję zaoczną albo swoim udziałem, że cię będą wzywać. No to ja nie wiem, to już od nich zależy akurat.
Ale coś będę musiała grać tempą. Chociaż ja z tym moim tętnem to... Ja nie wiem, czy...
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet.
Ciekawe, co oni mi powiedzą, że mam krótkie włosy. Po im w dupę.
You can't beat an educated man of
Powiem,
medicine.
że z matką łażę do fryzjera i chuj.
Co ci mają powiedzieć, że masz... Aha,
Że...
Why?
Oh, fucking hell.
że niby się tak, żeś ten,
Oh, it's closed.
Chyba to jest coś na zasadzie jak widziała swoją przyszłość jak spada i umiera, kurde. Niekoniecznie tak musi być. Znaczy, to mi się kojarzy to z takim filmem. Kurwa.
No coś było, to... Znaczy to... Ale ona ma pełną polską wersję ta gra w sumie, nie?
No wiem, ale mi się coś kojarzy. Jak się ten film nazywał? Co gościu widział przyszłość, gdzie wszyscy giną i potem się to dzieje w rzeczywistości. Tylko jak się ten film nazywał? Nie pamiętam, ale coś było. Mnie to tam aż tak nie przerażało, nie? Ale niektórzy nie wytrzymywali do takich filmów.
You fucking cunts!
Jezus, jakie to są teksty w ogóle w tej grze. Potem...
To czemu nie grasz po czesku? Kurde. Jeszcze miałbyś większą bekę.
Jezu, ile to jest, jak w Polsce,
Jebane skurwielie, pieprzyć was, chuje. Co jest, kurwa, wiecie kim jestem?
To jest jak w polskiej grze. Tam tekst, nie wytrzymam. Po czesku mogłoby to być bekowe.
No to przełącz na czeski.
Hans Capon of Perkstein. I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered
Bo to czesko gra jest. Ale widzę, że Czechy też klną jak szewce. Myślałem, że tylko w polskich grach. I
Ale
taki...
coś ty... Ja byłam w Pradze, to tam klnęli też czasami niekiedy równo. A jeszcze mi mówili, że ja ładno jestem dziewka. No. Laska, o, laska. Bo u nich laska to dziewczyna, że jestem fajna laska, nie? Kurde.
Captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story,
To są
I am
Czesi.
under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle. Sir?
Nie, ta gra chyba ma na celu opowiedzieć ich historię też jak to wiesz, bo to jest te średniowieczne Czechy takie co to... Wiesz, a są takie klimaty w sumie, no wiesz, u nas też chyba tak było, nie?
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Patryk też takie
Maybe we should start with a little, you know, making out. Now we'll see where it goes from there.
There's only one thing we can do.
Oh my god, she's taking her shirt off.
Ona jest chyba też trochę psychodeliczna ten The Last, ten... Nie The Last of Us, tylko ten... no... Until Dawn.
I'm sorry, Hannah. This all got out of
You take me for a wench? For someone who stinks like a badger.
You know that?
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of
I
peace
to
and
się
quiet,
stanie.
beer, and a bite to eat.
Tak jakby przewidziała swoją przyszłość.
A bowl of gruel. You're gonna need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have and we'll settle later.
Ja tę grę widziałem, jak jeszcze nie była remasterem. Ja oglądałem tą grę trochę. Tylko była jeszcze na playakach.
We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
Hannah! What's going on? Where's she going?
It's fine. She just can't take a joke.
It was just a prank, Han. What did you do?
Just messing around, Dad. It wasn't serious.
You jerks!
So, shoot after her?
The fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
No 5, ja pierdolę, to tętno nie spada, a ja tak już mam prawie od 2 czy...
Spada, może czasami tylko 20, czasami ale poniżej 100 nie spada.
Ciągle przez kilka już tygodni już dobrych już mam naprawdę cały czas takie tętno.
No. No dobra. Na razie. Jezus, dobra, spokój.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what?
Hannah?
Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Magennis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Ardentes fortuna juvat.
Ardentes fortuna juvat.
Ooh, about bloody time.
Hannah. Gentlemen.
Hannah! Oh my God,
this?
I'm freezing. Here, take my coat.
Stop.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finish, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? It's that woman from the pond. What, the one you gave us away for?
That witch.
Wench! What I tell you?
Oh!
What's he waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Yes.
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
A few things I need to make sure.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
That
young and
Oh.
fit.
Have to accept this in order to.
It ain't what it
Poor
used
Captain
to.
Thomas might never get back on his feet.
There is freedom.
Him and his men were attacked by
Everything you do, every decision you make from now on will open the door to the future. I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this as you play your game. Every single choice will affect your fate and the fate of those around you.
A Wszelkie to kurwa straszny nie jest, bez przesady. Ja pierdzielę.
Mówisz?
A daj spokój, kurwa, są gorsze horrory. Kurwa.
Ja nie wiem, no, ja w to tam aż tak nie grałem, ja tylko też oglądałem, bo ja trochę tak...
Leaves their hands on his own here.
Tego. Którego? O jest. Ale kurde. Ja nie mam takiego porywu na tego Until Dawn. Ja tam się nie czuję na siłach na takiej gry.
No właśnie, śmiesznie jest to, bo ty masz lepsze zdrowie psychiczne na takie gry niż ja, kurczę.
Ja nie chcę, jakoś nie mam. Nie wiem, ale jakoś tak.
Ja to w ogóle, kurwa.